Alright. We are officially live. I decided to start in the game this time, as opposed to usual, starting out on the main menu. So, yeah. We don't have to sit through that again. However, yeah, let's get into it. So, my previous stream, we managed to complete another new mission. We went through the Arctic a lot, uncovered more of this map, which is always fun. We don't have too many spots left that we need to explore, which is awesome. We obviously need to pick up another new mission, and I want to get these Visage built, and perhaps even upgrade our electricity here at some point. I'm hoping to find a longer winded mission in here that revolves around, well, not towers. We don't want to do towers. Delivering of foods and stuff, mayhaps. Let's see. That way we can do some base building in the meantime. We do have a stockpile thing to do still. Maybe that's an opportunity. We got some research. We got a couple easier ones. Let's see. We've done those. We've got 3 down here in the desert still to do. We've got 3 up here to do. And we've got 2 over here. I don't know. Let's take the stockpile one and get started with it. Travel to the location on the map. Where do you want me to travel? I have an animal over there. I don't know why. Did the map not update yet? Can I see it if I look around? That way. Oh, it's way over here. Okay. There's a shortcut, I believe, right here. So we could go up here through the desert and out this way. At least it looks like there might be a shortcut there. So we'll try that. I think that'll be good. And that'll at least teach us what this mission requires of us. Now, I did take the time to sit at the shop before I got into the game itself and purchased myself some new tech. So, I want to get some of that sent down to us. In order to do so, we got to call this fancy thing in. Come on now. Bam. Oh, this is for delivering to the station. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, this actually works. Let's do this. Inventory. Let's see. Weight capacity and movement speed. Take the weight capacity off. And we're going to put that back in there. Deliver that to the station. Because the other thing we're going to send down is a new attachment for our suit. Bam. No. Bam. Request equipment. So I grabbed this one. We got some extra stamina for our animals. And we have the extra movement speed for them. I wanted this deep mining scanner. I think that's it. that gonna land on my house? It landed close to my house at any rate. Alright, so we got our scanner and we have our attachment. Alright, so before we attach this, you. Yeah, well, it's pretty fast. And we attach that, and we hop on. Ooh, it's got a nice stamina bar now. Whoa! The moa is really hard to control at that speed. Wow! It's very hard to control. Tusker buddy, pal. Whoa! You have an HP bar there, friend. Yeah! You move about as fast as the horse does now. The horse has got to be pretty fast too, right? Yes, okay. Okay, that's going to help us complete these quests that take a lot longer. Jeez, the horse has a huge health bar. But that's because I took that perk, so that's neither here nor there. Wow. Alright, we might take the horse with. Let's see. What is your... Yeah, you have a decent amount of inventory space too, so... You know, we can bring back a load of copper with us. Alright, so let's check this out. I had... aluminum, coal, copper, no signal. Let's see. It's not in there. Biofuel, deep mining, drill. And then we need the biofuel. Give me one of those, please. We're gonna leave our animals here, but we'll head out and look. It's at 24% this way? Why does it keep going out? %. It should be right here. So it's inside this cave. Rodnod, what is up, my buddy? How is life? so let's find the cave entrance to this. I'm pretty sure it's right down here, though. Like, right off. Ooh, ow. Yeah. See, because I left a thing in here. It must have sealed back up since one of the updates, and I've just never been back in here. That's probably why I couldn't re-find. See, here's the beacon we left. So it should be right up here then. We got these worms to deal with first. No, this is aluminum. This isn't copper. What? This thing doesn't work. Gold, iron, silica. 2% that way. Sulfur, aluminum. Yeah, you're telling me this is aluminum. I got you, buddy. Like... Why would you blink that this is coal? Or aluminum? They're copper. I'll say one of the things right eventually. Alright, just a bug. We'll do some roaming around towards... Oh, sandworm's moving. Towards these other two caves and see if they're... We'll head north. There's a lot of caves along this ridgeline. So, see what we find. Sounded like a bear. That's 'cause it were. Oh, signal. That way. Oh, towards that cave? That cave there. Is this gonna be outside the cave? If it is, we'll go to the nearby cave and leave a beacon next to this. Yeah, there's no cave down here. All right. Rude. I did nothing to you. So you are gonna go on and get. Okay, back to it. Copper ore. That way. Wait, I'm moving away from it? Did I walk over it? I did. Bad kitty. Alright, well. Bam. And then bam. Activate. Cool. Anytime we need copper, we can come past this spot. Let's see. What's the nearest cave system to me? I don't know. We'll just grab this one here. Whoops. What's with all the animals today? Closest copper node I've found, so we're just going to roll with it. Let's see. Copper node. We'll make it orange. And we'll say... not a cave. We're doing deep mining over here. Bam. Good. Good. Didn't I have a green one? Yeah. There was still stuff in this cave over here that we were trying to dig up. So we can go clear that one out next. But yeah, collecting up all that stuff was one of the things that I definitely wanted to get taken care of. Maybe upgrading our base, our electricity. We have a lot of extra work to do to, you know, make things easier on ourselves. Instead of running wires or disconnecting things every single time. You know, just quality of life stuff. In this way, we won't have to have the electricity running all the time, and we'll have to rely less on biofuel. Well, howdy, baby. Bam. You are tamed, and you are no longer being following of me. You stay there. If you become a full-fledged adult, you can come with me. Otherwise, you will be eaten. At any rate, I've had that wood cooking for us, so we may have... what's it called? The refined wood that we need to go ahead and make these busts. Or no. What are they called now? Visage. Let's see. Get a bunch of those. Where is it? Refined wood. Okay. Craft. Cave worm trophy. They didn't change the name of this. They had... I thought they had changed them to Visage. Well, these all still say trophy. Okay, well, I'll stop with the Visage stuff then. Maybe they said they were going to change it, but they forgot to in the files? I don't know. I don't know. We're putting them up on the wall. That's all I know. Yeah. That should deter some predators. Really? No. Stop what you're doing. Alright. Deploy this one. Bam. Haha. Now if only I could get them to shoot stuff. Like how cool would it be to have a cave worm turret? Squeeze up there. Currently I cannot. Slayer of the worm. That's what that wall screams. You come in here, you're gonna get slayed like the worm. I got it back in time. Good. You're gonna give me a hard time, huh? Alright, fine. We'll move. Jeez. Now you let me deploy? Yeah. Bam. Perfect. Yeah, buddy. Bam! No admittance into the garden. Oh wait. Mayhaps we do this real quick before we leave and then repair our tool. Bam, gone. Wow, you guys go through water so quick. Alright, well. Jeez. Alright, yeah. Fill up. See, this is why I park the animals further away. Because they'll just run up as they need it. Yeah, this is great. It's like a petting zoo. Oh, got another one. Got another customer. Go ahead, everybody. Fill up. And then I'll top up your water trough here. Come on. There you go. Next in line. Good deal. Let's empty out this inventory, and then we'll head on over there and see what is required. You know what, we'll keep these on us in case we need it. We definitely don't need the electrical wires. Pickaxe, probably. Just in case we have to spend any time in caves, we'll repair that. Electrical wires, scanner. Keep this biofuel rolling. Perfect. We have our torch for the Arctic region. Hopefully we won't need these pillars and things, but we'll bring them just in case. Sticks and jars. Ready to go. Moab. All the other animals ate. You didn't. What the heck? Drink that. And then eat that. And then... Whew, nice stamina bar. Fantastic. This is a good upgrade. So the plan is to head up here and then straight across the desert up here to the lake. I'm fairly certain on this side of the lake, right over here, is a cave that leads into here. At least it looks like it on the map, but we'll see. Wow, so fast. I love it. so where's that way up we've been using? Right here. If we go like this, we can sneak up here. Ha. No. There we go. It's almost too much speed. We got a nasty desert storm we're gonna have to wait out before we... Yeah, we're gonna wait this out. Wow, I cannot see out there. Okay. Alright, Moa. We're gonna hold up here. Meantime, you can at least carry a note or two of copper. Because we're gonna need that later. Let's see. Gold. The stuff near the entrance first. Titanium. Platinum. With this storm going on, it makes it difficult to tell what they are because of the red coloration of the atmosphere right now, but titanium. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'm coming back, Moa. Relax. Jeez. The Moa really does not like being left alone. They just start screaming. It's not a bad thing. It's a nice way if you can't remember where your Moa is to find it auditory wise, but Hector's here. How the heck are you, Hector? Long storm. Jeez. It's okay. It's giving us the time to get some of this extra side work in. Guess I'm not getting all of that one. That's a shame. Iron. Another day. I was actually taking a look at my analytics recently. Well, I do every day, but I like seeing the changes. But things are going really good here on YouTube, and you know, it's thanks to great people like yourself and many others stopping in. So I do appreciate everybody being here. It's been one heck of a journey. I'm sure it's going to be even more so in the future. I'm well aware that there's going to be roller coasters ahead, and I actually look forward to it. Yeah, we still can't see out here yet. Jeez. In the meantime, there you go, Moa. You hold on to that for me. We got some copper. We'll grab some more, maybe. But I don't want to overburden myself too much before we get to the mission. Should be past the worst of it soon, right? Jeez. Up, 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 up. That's a wall. I think what we should do, since we're out here in the desert, I think I do have a sleeping spot down there. Looks like this worm's about to be up here, so we're going to have to be careful when we leave. And I think I do have a sleeping spot somewhere else as well. I'm not quite sure why they're sending us way out here, but I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, there it is. It's just showing up. You know what? I wonder if we can get the boss. Here, you stay. Good. I wonder if we can get the boss trophy. Do we get the boss trophy? I mean, I know they drop scales and junk that we can grab, like these. Would it just be an item laying on the ground? How the heck do you get the boss trophy? I don't know. We probably should have eaten before we started that fight, though. There's no way for me to grab anything off of it. Huh. I don't know. We'll grab the scales for the heck of it. If I need room, I'll just throw them on the ground. Trophy knife. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have one. The reason why I thought I wouldn't need it is because the sandworms drop that little bag that you can loot and would give you the stuff. I guess I didn't think about it. No, I don't have a taxidermy knife. But even still, like, with this knife, it's not giving me, like, any interaction point. Oh well. We got some biological information off of it at the very least. It's on screen, the stockpile. Yeah, we're trying to do a stockpile right now. Oh, God, I forgot how much space these take up. We don't actually need them anyway. Let's get rid of that. Our base is needing a power upgrade. So I figure we could get a stockpile in, and those usually take a little bit longer to complete. And while we're attempting to complete that, we'll make a bunch of solar panels and, upgrade the base a bit, quality of life adjustments. Definitely got a bit of work ahead of us, but, it'll be fine. Let's see. We are headed right over there. Yeah. Don't think there is a sandworm trophy. I honestly thought in Late Night Stream's video then there was an image of the sandworm. Maybe it wasn't the sandworm. Maybe it was the shark and not the sandworm. Yeah, now that I'm thinking back to it, it was probably the shark. No, you can't skin the land shark, but when you kill the land shark, it drops a bag just like the cave worms do, and you can get the trophy out of that. The teen one, I think, for sure you can get as well. Like all stages of them, I'm pretty sure that you can get, which we will hopefully get on some of these missions. Okay. Now this should take us all the way through. I'm trying to go slow. With this new mod I have on, the MOA is just so fast. Yes, perfect. Oh, can I not hop up here with the MOA? Yes, we can. Okay. Whoa! Okay, that was a lot of wolves. Had to run those off. But we need to put this on, take this off. Ooh, don't fall down in that crevice. That wouldn't be good for anybody. Up, up, up. Probably can't actually fit down there. There we go. Okay, what are you having us do? Refined wood. Refined gold. Refined gold? You mean like gold ingots? Okay. Platinum weave. Meat pie, vegetable pie, fruit pie, tea leaves. coffee beans, like just straight coffee beans and cocoa. Mature coconut, Arctic pelt. Like, that's easy stuff. Fantastic. The food is going to take the longest, and we're going to want to get all that done quickly. The platinum weave, we probably have enough of right now. The gold ore, we probably have enough of. Refined wood is super easy. Okay, this will be a nice quick one. Come on, not that way, Moa. We need to go this way. Oop. Bam. Okay, while we're in here, let's go ahead and grab up some more copper. We might as well overburden ourselves with that. And we'll take it all back to the base. Because we are hurting for copper pretty bad. And we're not going to be back this way very soon. Let's start at the front of the cave. I've already seen a couple copper, which is great. Why is there a Tusker attempting to get in here? Good luck, buddy. Titanium. Platinum. Here we go. Copper. So, in case anybody's curious, I have been trying out Arc. If you don't have at least a 2080, I wouldn't even bother purchasing it. But I have found ways to make the game run more smoothly. However, they've been doing some updates on the game and attempting to fix a lot of the issues that it has currently, and there's numerous because it's Ark. And while they were fixing that, they messed up the creature spawns, and they messed up the methods people were using to make the game actually run. So, like, there's not very many people going to be playing it consistently right now. And I can't do recording for it. I'm probably going to wait until for another week or two before I start the recording for that. And I can't stream it either, not with the insane amount of resource requirements on your computer necessary to even start the game up. So we're just kind of biding our time on that one. However, here, I thought I see more copper over here. No, I didn't. Here soon, we're also going to be starting up Small Lands. That one I probably will record over on Twitch and stream simultaneously. I am looking forward to that game's 1.0 release. Played it back in the day, but didn't really have much motivation to continue to do a playthrough. There was a significant lack of content beyond what I had played to do the review. I'm hoping that the game has seen some improvements since then. Supposedly it has. Alright, Moa, we'll grab some more copper if we find anybody. There's a copper up there. I'm not going to bother climbing for it, though. And then we also have, I think, one more episode of V Rising left, and then that one will be done. I need to go up here. And we're currently doing Sunken Land and Icarus simultaneously, one episode of each of those per week. I believe after V Rising ends, it's going to be Valheim, if I remember correctly. So if you were interested in seeing Valheim Season 2, that one will be coming up soon. I cannot wait for Ashlands to come out on that game. It's going to be a lot of fun doing recordings for that game. Like, so many good survival games out there right now. Which is why I never mod anything. Like, there's no reason to mod anything. I just go back to a game that I haven't played in a long time because there was an update and play that. And then go on to the next thing. Ashland. Yeah, it's going to be good. I am hoping to get some MMOs in eventually, but like the MMOs that have been coming out have just been meh. Ooh, that's a cliff, isn't it? We don't... Where are we at? Hard to see. No, we're good. That's probably not a steep drop-off. And then we need to go one further than that. We're fine. Probably looks like a bigger drop than it is. Yeah. Bam. Oh, but that might hurt the Moa a bit. This cliff here, on the other hand, might be a little steep. Yeah, I don't want to risk that with the Moa's legs. Poor Moa. Can we just take a second to admire the sky in this game? I know I've said it in the past, but they did a great job with the visuals. Like, the skybox looks great. Even at night, like, look at that scenery. Jeez. It's freaking beautiful. Is it the best looking game in the world? No, not by a long shot. Is it the worst? No, not even close. But the game does look really good. And to be honest, I would call a pixel game beautiful too. I love me some good pixel art. If the art is good. I've seen some bad pixel art. Like, really bad. We are right on the edge here. Do we want to go? Oh, that's water? Okay. Whee! Splash. Not gonna lie, I clenched up a bit there. That was a little worrisome. Oh, crap. It's the desert. We're going to freeze to death. Get this off of there. Oh, God. We're going to freeze to death in the desert. There we go. Okay, good. At least they put some forethought into that mechanic as far as the desert is concerned. Because, like, on our planet, the desert is ice cold at night and stupid hot in the day. So, yes, like, you will literally freeze to death. Like, that's the number one cause of people dying in the desert. Besides the heat strokes, you sweat profusely throughout the day and then, bam, below zero and instant hypothermia. Like, the desert is not a kind place to live. I would never want to spend a prolonged period of time there. For anybody that can survive something like that, jeez, you are amazing. Not for me. I prefer it cold. Maybe not like Antarctic cold, but like cold. Cold is good. Mavalon's here. How is life, Mavalon? I prefer a nice cold environment. But yeah, this desert here. What does it say it feels like? Is there one of those stats here? What does it say the temperature is? Can we see that? Oh, up at the right. Minus 85°C. That is cold. Whew. No, thank you. No, thank you. Why am I not finding this cave? That's why in real life, if you put me into a survival game situation, I would probably just die. Like, uninstall. Done. I give up with this. But that's the awesome part about video games, too. Is that you get to experience things that you wouldn't normally otherwise be able to. For entertainment purposes only, obviously. Where is this cave? And why am I blind? Did I not go far enough? Did I go to the wrong spot? Nope, it is over here. It is. I probably just haven't gone far enough. I'm nervous about walking off the edge of a cliff. Okay, there should be a cave. Where you at, cave? Not there. Oh, I see where I'm at. Oh my god. That's why I wasn't finding it. Yeah, I definitely didn't go far enough. Okay. Jeez. I navigate visually, okay? Don't mind me. I'm not a map guy. Jeez. Alright. Getting lost is also a fear of being in vast open spaces without any landmarks. Like, you don't want to get turned around. Oh, water. Did I get turned around? What did I just say? Why do I always make things more difficult on myself? I should have brought a bed and we could have just slept. And that would have solved all these problems. But no. I thought, Moa, increased movement speed. Just go do the thing. You'll be fine. It's fine. Obviously, it's not fine. Come on, Moa. Need you to turn, buddy. There we go. Definitely headed in the right direction now. But there is a ton of copper up here. On top of the cave that we respawned the copper in yesterday during that boss fight, we should be able to get through and grab up a ton of copper all over the place. So how is life today there, Mavalon? How are things and stuff? Oof. I was like, what are all those blue lights? That's the worms, isn't it? They glow? That's pretty cool. Whoops. Yeah, look at that. They actually glow. Really cool. I like that. I mean, I wouldn't honestly call it free light, but it's kind of neat that there's a little bit of a glow to them. Okay, so we got our copper. Where are we going to start? We could make a bunch of refined wood. I'm so low on wood, actually. We should really do a run and just get a bunch. Refined gold. You know what? Let's drop off this copper first. Moa, where you at, buddy? Good to go on copper for a tiny bit anyway. We'll go through that copper fast once we start building things. Let's see. So, platinum weave. Do we have any of that yet? I thought we might have had some already. Maybe not in here. This one? You have 22 of it. So we have enough platinum weave. Let's do this. We're going to make a platform. Where are we going to put the platform? I don't know, over this bench. Actually, can we rotate that? We can. Perfect. Okay. Temporarily. And then crafting. Let's make a large box. Did I not take the thing for that? Medium storage box. Is there a larger one we can get? Like a... I wanted to make that freezer too, because if we're going to be making foods for this mission, you know what? Let's focus on that after we make this storage box. So let's see. Tackle bugs. We've got crop plots. There's a wooden cupboard. $40 storage slots. That's pretty good. Is there a higher tier than that? Iron cupboard. 50 storage slots. 25 storage slots. Eventually I want to unlock all this stuff anyway, so let's just get an iron cupboard. That's made at the machine bench, correct? Iron cupboard. We need epoxy and iron. Well, we've got plenty of iron. We should have lots of epoxy. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and make some more. I just have to remember where I put all of my epoxy. In here? No. In here? No. In here? No. What was I using the epoxy for? Oh, up. There we go. Bam. I'm not quite sure why I needed it all in there, but... Fantastic. So we take this here storage chest, deploy. Bam. Okay. And we'll just leave that there. We'll call that our mission box. And just start throwing mission-only items in there. So, let's see. We want to eat 2. What is that noise? Sounds like something was hitting our wall here. We should probably repairs. Johnny's here. How the heck are you, Johnny? It's kind of late for you, isn't it, Johnny? That is what we call a wolf. You out here breaking my hedgehogs, buddy. Fence took a little bit of a hit. I mean, something hit the hedgehog. Ooh, this one's about gone. Nothing's gonna hit over here, so let's see this. And then we've got our trap. There we go. That trap is about useless, by the way. Don't make these, like, ever. They're so pointless. by a nasty storm yesterday. Well, it sounds like you survived the experience, which is what really matters. I'm glad to hear from you, though. And how was my day? The day's going fine, you know, as good as it can be. Just spending some time looking at my analytics, seeing how I can improve and things like that, but having a lot of fun with the whole YouTube journey. So, you know, trying to make improvements, which are going to take a while, I think. One of the biggest things I could do, I can't afford, which is a new PC. So, yeah. I don't know. At some point, I might, if I could end up convincing myself to do it, might end up putting up a GoFundMe at some point for that. But I really don't like asking for anything. I like to earn my own way through things. So, and if I did ever end up using one of those crowdfunding sites, I'd probably want to do it for, like, my wife anyway. But we're so against asking for things like that because it feels wrong to ask people for something, especially when times are so crappy for everybody in the world right now. That we haven't even done any fundraising for her doctor's bills or lung transplant or anything like that. So, like, we're just, everybody has their own problems, and begging for money just doesn't seem, it doesn't feel good to do. We'll figure it out. But yeah, it's gonna be another 1.5 to 2 years before I can get my computer upgraded, and in the meantime, we're just unfortunately going to have to deal with how things are on my stream. So the quality of the stream isn't going to change anytime soon, so I apologize for that, though. But hopefully you continue to enjoy yourself regardless. Why am I getting 35 FPS? 40? It's going up. I don't know why. Just a brief lag spike there. Happens occasionally in this game for some reason. Just drops the frames. Usually goes away pretty quickly. Alright, copper. Copper is about half done, so that's good. Now, let's grab this platinum weave. We need exactly 20, so... And the cool thing about this platinum weave is I actually got this doing one of those little missions on the side, so we get to complete that portion for free. Refined gold. I think we have some of that. Or mayhaps I used it all recently to make gold wire. I did. So let's get this rolling as well. Bam. Let's get all this gold cooked. Because we will need gold for the wiring anyway. And luckily, right next to my base, there is this deep mining gold thing right here. Bam. There we go. Alt drag to get one at a time? Really? Oh my god. Alright. Rod. Thank you. That actually helped a lot. Well, awesome. If things get too laggy, though, we might off some of these creatures we have here. Okay, what else do we need for the mission box? I think we're good. Let's focus. The tea leaves don't expire, which is nice. Neither does the coffee bean or the cocoa. Fruit pie will expire, so will the vegetable pie and the meat pie. Let's get this at least one solar panel completed. Oh, solar panel won't work. So let's look at this freezer. How much does it take? It takes 2,500. If we put the solar panel... If we use the solar panel for this, it would go out at night and prevent this from working full time. So we would need at least 2 wind turbines to run this. Or attach it to its own one of these, which ends up with this issue. But we would need 2 more of them now that I'm looking at it. Let's get wind turbines. And then we won't have to worry about it. And then we'll hook that to the freezer independently. Yeah, don't worry about it, Johnny. Like, I fully get it. Get yourself some rest. Don't stress about anything. Get your mind off of things, for sure. Like, those, them bad days can really eat you up. Haha! Get wrecked. Alright, so wind turbine. I think we make in here. We're gonna need more carbon fiber. You need more organic resin. Gonna need more wood. Like, it's a never-ending process. But that's the fun thing about survival games, the process. So let's do it. Two turbines will power the refrigerator and... Oh, 2 refrigerators and the freezer. Okay, awesome. Well, let's do that. 4 a.m.? Johnny, go to sleep. Jeez. Well, that was close. Almost done lost my mind. Oh, 11 p.m. at the moment. Jeez, I read that so wrong. That's the problem. I'm using a tablet with a really small screen as the only means to view my chat. So if I misread or miss anything, I apologize. Oh my god, yeah, 11 p.m., 4 p.m. when it starts to get dark. Oh. Still. Time change this weekend. So, I thought I had heard that the global community was doing away with this daylight savings time stuff. I don't know. Thought you had two screens? No. I used to have two screens like several years ago, but around the time that the pandemic hit, my wife started working from home, and so her work required that she have two screens to be eligible to work from home, because she does a lot of... Her technical position is a legal secretary, quote unquote. She works with the lawyers and does all their documentation and things like that. But she had to have two screens, one to watch for any information from the lawyers, and another one so that way she could sit there and do any grammatical edits to all their paperwork and do all the filing. And long story short, I gave it to her so that way she could be eligible for it, because, you know, this virus sucked. And so now I am making do with a little Amazon Fire tablet, which is tiny, on top of the fact the way that well, I mean, you know how it looks. You've streamed here on YouTube. It doesn't exactly look pretty whenever you're trying to watch your chat. Like, it gets this tiny little chat window that's pushed off to the right side of the screen, which is made even smaller by the small screen, which is made even smaller by the angle that I have to set the thing. It's so frustrating. But I managed to make it work. And the first couple times I streamed, I couldn't even figure out how to view my chat on the tablet. So, like, I did a couple, 6-hour live streams where I didn't communicate with chat at all because I couldn't figure it out. But I've gotten more knowledgeable since then. There, let's get a bunch of that cooking. And then we're going to need this other 100 to make electronics. We have the epoxy. We need copper wire next. Can we use Styx in here? We can. We're just getting too much of that stuff. But we need tree sap, so... Give me the epoxy and then make me some tree sap. I'm glad it's working. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We're doing what we can here. So, that's an interesting discussion there, Rodna, there, buddy. There used to be, when I was younger, they don't do it anymore because whatever reason, but they had, oh, level up. They had a day in my town where you could go and the garbage company would come and pick up anything that you throw out, regardless of what it was. And it was basically a spring cleaning day where you were allowed to throw out like televisions and old dressers and you know, people would throw out old beds and what have you. But it ended up where people in my town that were slightly poorer and from neighboring towns would all come to this one town to do a quote-unquote garbage picking day, where people would just throw away stuff that they didn't want anymore, and you could go out and get like old dressers and stuff. And my grandfather, he used to grab like old chairs or dressers, and then he would re-leather them and then put new cloth on all of these and re-tarnish the wood. And then he would go off and sell them at his yard sale and make some decent money off of it, just as a hobby. You know what I mean? So, like, things like that are actually really cool. I like hearing that people are able to utilize other people's stuff that they don't want anymore to make something awesome. My dog knocked over my tablet. Hold on. She got up and just my dog likes to sleep under my desk, and when she got up she had bumped my desk and knocked it off. Alright, but we're good. So let's see, we made room in here. That's what I was doing. Epoxy in. Now we need not the glass can go in here. Next, we can take some copper. And we can make a bunch of copper wire. And then we can go in here. I was like, why is that not going? But I already know why it's not going. It's not going because I'm not very bright. First, we have to activate this, and then we have to get our wiring tool. Okay, that one's going, but what I did do is take the electrical wires off of this, so we're not going to get any water until I reattach that. You really don't want to connect? What if I do it from there? Really? You connected before. Alright, fine. That's the water pipe. It's no wonder that's not going to work. Oh my God! It's just just really. How did I get rid of that? Get that out of there. Alright, now I know why people come to watch my channel, okay? Look, I get it. It's fun to watch me be an idiot. I get it. That's great. That's real good. Oh, bam. Okay, we fixed it. Oh, now we're stuck. Okay, go around. I really need to move this bench. It's really not good. All right. Water pipes don't connect very well. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Jimmy. All right. That was super embarrassing. Okay, let's focus. Clear the queue. Redo that. Bam. How's our gold cooking over here? Good enough. So what did we need? We needed what? 25? Refined gold. We've got the platinum weave. We need the refined wood. There you go. Make me some more refined wood. Before this storm hits, let's go get some actual wood. Or more, rather. Bird! Hey! You got lucky. This is a pretty nasty storm. The wind might actually knock down some more trees for us as well. But yeah, we've pretty significantly deforested our entire area here. Oh! Get back here. Alrighty, Johnny. It was good seeing you there, my friend. Looking forward to next time. Get yourself some good rest. Seems like you've had a day. Just to be safe, let's shut some of these windows. Let's see. It's definitely hurricane season here on Icarus. Let's see. There's 200 of it. We need another 200 more. Yeah, the roof is taking a little bit of damage from this storm. Nothing too major, though. This big, really dark red, almost black portion of the storm is going to really test our structure's fortitude, but we'll see. Good enough. I'm back. Welcome back. Alright, can we get any more electronics yet? Maximum. We can do 18 more. What are we missing now? Gold wire. There we go. Let all that cook up. Okay, there's our carbon fiber. We'll probably need more gold, so let's just... We'll toss this in here, and once it's done, it can go ahead and cook that up for us. And then start on a bit more gold for me. Wait, why is it doing that? You're not going to do this? Oh. Oh, did I make the wrong thing? I made the wrong thing. That's what happened. It's okay. We can use the composite too. So, we're actually going to need it. Why not? No. Do the composite first. If my head wasn't attached... we'd probably not be streaming right now, honestly, though. So let's see. We need aluminum. That one. Bam. 16. Oh, wow. It uses a lot. Alright, let's go get some silica, and we don't have any in here, do we? No. We need silica, and we need more oxide. So, let's do that. Should probably eat just in case something crazy happens while we're out there. dropping a like as always. Well, I always appreciate it. Looking forward to seeing you again, buddy. Doesn't seem like it knocked over any trees. Well, whatever. That's fine by me. Let's grab this log that we kind of left here. I kind of lost track of it while I was chasing down the other log that it got flung. Here we go. Oxide and silica. Right here in this one little spot. I feel like I've dug up all this silica before. I wonder if the Thumper's range reached all the way out here and respawned all this. I honestly feel like I've dug this all up before. Well, I guess we're not getting the rest of that one. Sometimes respawns with the update. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Works for me, though, because there's less traveling I have to do to get the resources we need for the work we're doing. Don't even think about it, kitty. Oh. Armor looks pretty cool. Don't think I've ever looked at it. Kitty. We'll just bring you with. Do we even have a skinning bench? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Huh. Alright. Well, there. You live there now. Now we need to make a bunch of this. We'll take what we have for that. The tree sap we're done with can go in here now. Let's go ahead and swap this out. I noticed it wasn't running. Gotta keep our gold ore cooking. Especially since it seems like we're going through a lot of it. Are we gonna need any gold ore? Yeah, we should put some in here. There we go. There, 39, that's better. And then we'll put the rest of this in here. Let's get our biofuel processing. We have room in our inventory now. Go ahead and chop this up. Man, that mission really messed things up for me. Get that out of there. I'm done picking those up. Yeah, just give it to me. Give it to me. Ark. Here I am picking it up anyway. We need to get that mission done so that way we can stop having those things respawn. What I'm going to need to do, though, is make like 1,000,000 grenades to get through that mission. Or at the very least, make a wall and put up a bunch of spikes all over the place and pray that I can keep them off of me long enough to get that mission completed. It's just ridiculous. It spawns like 6 bosses on top of you while you're trying to complete the mission. It's gotta be a bug. Either way, we'll get it completed even if we have to go through the struggle, because that kind of stuff is fun. It's a nice little challenge. Deactivate that, top that up. Alright. Perfect. Bam, toss that in there, and that will cook up next. Electronics, we have 38. What did we need for the wind turbine? We have enough for the wind turbine. We need 2 of them to power the thing. So here's the refrigerator, which only needs 20. And then refrigerators need 20 apiece. So if we can run 2 of them, that would be great. The freezers require 15 apiece. They take platinum, steel screws, aluminum, do we have steel? We have some steel. We should make some more. Let's get some steel cooking. So this one. Coal. There we go, 79 more steel going. Ralph, buddy. Fantastic timing. I meant to message you before my stream, but I have just finished a bunch of recording. Hopefully you're still there and I didn't miss it. I was really distracted there for a moment. What day is today? Today is Monday. I don't know if you're free anytime this week, but I would like to get that Elite Dangerous thing taken care of. Charcoal also works. Yeah, but I've been using charcoal for so many other recipes that heck with it, basically. Is this done? This is done. Perfect. Alright, let's turn that off. Save on the resources. Carbon fiber is just about done. You're free this week? You wouldn't happen to be free tomorrow, would you? I don't want to interrupt anything that you have planned, basically. Let me know your schedule and we will work around that. Because I don't... My inability to be able to get this stuff done is not your fault, basically. Let's see, is this done? It is done. It's doing the titanium right now. We'll just deactivate that, save on the fuel. This one is done. We'll turn off the generator for now. Good. Next. Biofuel is working. Good deal. Alright, where are we at, wind turbines? We need gold wire, copper wire, and the steel screws. So let's make one of those. After 9. I assume that's so you can get your kids off to school, which is understandable. That will work out perfect for me, actually. 25. Bam. Wind turbines. 2. Craft. Finally. Can I make both of these? No. I need more of that. Where is my platforms? Do I still have my... Yes, I still have the electricity going. So from there to there. And then from there to there. Perfect. Oh, does this region not have very much wind? Is this even gonna work? Maybe it's because they can't be right next to each other? Yeah, too close. Okay. Yep. I see that now. I wish it would just show me this before I set it down. This one's not green. Okay, no. It just had to charge up. Okay, good. We got it. There, and from there, we can go into the house. Good deal. 2.5 blocks apart. Okay, I'll remember that in the future. I appreciate all the good information there, Rod. It's definitely a big help. I don't really know a lot of those finer details. Okay, we got all of that. We got the wind turbines. Now we can make the refrigerator. We'll make one of those. And then to get the other one, we need more electronics and more aluminum. There's our aluminum. We just need electronics. Electronics, max. We can make another 23. So perfect. What are we going to be short on? We need more oxide. Not oxide, or organic resin rather. I don't know why I keep calling it oxide. Organic resin. And then we're going to need more gold and more copper, of course. We've got the gold for right now. But we're pretty much out of copper. Yeah, we have 5 copper wire left. Bam. There is the second refrigerator. Which I'm assuming they're the same size as these ice boxes. Destroy that. Deploy these. Ooh, fancy. So what I think I'll do is leave meats and veggies in here. The cooked foods I'll take and put into like a freezer. And then I have this one as well that I'm just allowing things to stay in like suspended animation in case I need it. Now we have to run wires to this. Okay, there we go. We got 2 refrigerators. Give me this door. Give me that. Deploy. Deploy it this way. There, that's better. Next. Man, we're getting high tech in here. I love it. We'll just do this for the time being. Freezer. The freezer doesn't take too much. Nice house. It's very cluttered, but it works for what I need it for sure. We're gonna need more carbon fiber. Unless I have some. Perfect. Then we need platinum, a little bit more electronics, and some aluminum. See, that's starting to be a concern. We might have to go aluminum hunting. I stopped grabbing aluminum because we just had too much of it. Whoops. Whoops. We need to clear out this inventory. But at least we're getting some of the resources back from these things that we're not really using. Give me that. Get that out of there. Bam. Okay. Progress is progress. I'll take it. Advanced masonry bench? I never did make that. We purchased it and never did anything with it. Oh, that's the foundry. What does that give us? 3,500? And these use 1,000. Okay. Okay, we should have plenty. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Electronics. Where are we at on that? The copper wire. Trying to keep myself focused here. I got A lot of things on my mind. That's cooking. What can we do in the meantime? Do we have any extra Arctic pelt? $60 Arctic pelt. Bam, we're done with that one. Mature coconuts. We'll have to grab those on the way to where we're headed. What's up, player? Hey, Big J's here. How's life, buddy? Yeah, I'll take a look at that script later, my friend. I am just going to automatically assume that it's fine. Because you do alright, buddy. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look and we'll see for sure. Platinum weave is done. Did that refined wood ever finish? There we go. Alright, so the top list is done. Refined wood, refined gold, and platinum weave. Done. The food stuff still needs working on. The Arctic pelt is done. The mature coconuts, we'll have to go get coconuts on our way to where we're headed. The cocoa, coffee bean, tea leaves, we can get those. The fruit pie, I'm not quite sure what we're going to need for that. Now we stumble around in the dark looking for animal fat. You know, as you do. Lantern repair. Okay. Meat pie, vegetable pie, fruit pie. Let's see. We got pies. How's it going today? It's going pretty good. I appreciate you stopping in there, Big J. Things are going alright. Fruit pie, that's what I thought. Wild berries and watermelon, easy. We have to make pastry, which doesn't expire. So we'll do that. Mushrooms, we have seeds for if we need it. Pumpkin and raw meat. Meat's easy. Pumpkin's going to be easy. Squash would have been a concern, but we do have the things to grow those. Corn, I believe we have seeds for as well. The biggest thing is going to be the pastry. So the pastry is going to require animal fat and flour. We have flour. We have some flour in there already. Animal fat. Oh, I didn't even see that. Hold on. By the way, Big J, if you haven't seen, this reminds me, if you haven't seen the new way that Ark does their water system, it's really cool. I actually like their water system. So I actually had somebody tell me that the water system in Ark wasn't working, but I don't think they understood how it works now. It's like, it works like the feeding trough, where you put down the food and anything within an area gets affected by it. Now all you need is a singular intake, and you put it in the water, and all the buildings and benches nearby utilize that intake. without having to run a million pipes, so it's wireless now, which is awesome. I don't know how you're going to spoil coconut. Oh, that's easy. You just... I put it in... Oh. 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 We take one of these little tiny boxes with us and throw it in there and wait for it to mature. But, Rod, again... appreciate it. Let's see. Let's build a box and put it in there so we know to bring it with. Fiber. Craft one box. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they've made a lot of really cool quality of life changes. The problem is the game doesn't run the greatest right now. I'm waiting for them to fix that so I can do a full playthrough of it. But, yeah. It's pretty cool. Like, the movement system's better. The animals actually have AI and will travel around and avoid rocks. And don't get stuck on things all the time. Got a little help the little one with it. Go do that. I appreciate you, Big J. As always, don't be a stranger there, buddy. For those of you new to the channel, Big J and I are working on some projects together. It's going to be a lot of fun. 7 Days to Die is involved, in case you're curious. It is a scripted thing, so we'll see how the voice acting work goes, but you know. 30 pastries. Is that going to be enough? We need 20. We need 60 at least. Do we have enough flour? We do. Let's go ahead and get more animal fat. Let's go ahead and empty out our inventory. Let's go ahead and eat. What is this? A wooden floor? Get that out of there. Sorry. My dog is being really annoying today. I don't know what her problem is. Love her to death, but she absolutely wants to be under my feet today. As much as I love her to death, she needs to go on and find some way to occupy herself. Let's see, what do we have in here? We have... okay. Need it topped up. I have that one there specifically because there seems to be a wolf that spawns right there all the time. You know what? We don't need any more fertilizer. We'll just sort of put this in here. So... Oh, I guess we didn't get corn seed. It's okay. We can get corn seed. Like, corn is easy to get in this region. Check in with you. Alright, buddy. I'll message you on Discord. I do appreciate you stopping in as always, Ralph. Let's see. We have that. We probably don't need these arrows. I'm probably never even going to use them. So get those out of there. We will keep the incendiary in case we run into any more of those issues. Need to get rid of the wood. We've got the animal feed. We can get rid of this. That. Wiring tools can all go away. Perfect. Okay. Focus. Bam. Now we can get the animal fat. Bam. Get the last 30 of those going. Okay. Good. We can get another 20 electronics. Is that enough to make our freezer? It is. We just need that aluminum. What does it actually take to make a deep mining drill? Does it require aluminum to make the deep mining drill? An electric mining drill? No. Extractor? No. Is that just in the machine bench? Let's see. It doesn't require any aluminum. Alright, so we won't worry about it for right now. Let's go get some aluminum from this cave that we had respawned. Let's just take the aluminum we have in here. So, didn't it used to be that if you got overburdened by too much, you couldn't even walk? Or is that just when you have broken legs? Platinum. Iron, coal. Good deal. Why aren't you drinking? Are we out of water again? Alright, we need to put down that other water trough. We're getting some good base upgrades done here, but it is slowing down our primary mission either way. how's our salt? Okay, we'll bring back some salt with us too. Where did I leave it? In here? Yes, there it is. Deploy. There we go. You would think they would just go up to the water and have a drink instead of needing a trough, but these animals ran to that water. Poor buddies were thirsty. We should probably fill up our oxygen at some point too. We'll bring back a thing of oxide with us. We need to bring back some salt, and we need to loot that mine. So that's next. You, buddy, follow. Alright, we fought a boss in order to loot this here mine again. So hopefully we get some good lootage out of it. And after we clear this mine out, I'll go and grab from that deep mine for copper. We have to make sure that we bring biofuel to the drill with us. But luckily, we've managed to keep a good bit of biofuel cooking. Haven't had too many issues in that respect. Right now, our demand for the biofuel isn't too terribly high. Let's grab this. And we're here. Some oxide. Go. Primarily need copper while we're here, but we'll take a little bit of gold and aluminum and things like that, because we're waiting for that other aluminum to finish, so we might as well resupply. Coming? There you go. Come on, buddy. Should be one more right over here. Look at all the resources he has. Well worth it to do that thumper. Okay, you stay there. Let's see, coal. Did it? It did respawn some gold, titanium, platinum. Now there's at least one aluminum, and luckily aluminum is one of those. There's some titanium too, which is great. Aluminum is one of those. It only takes one piece of aluminum ore to make an ingot, so we shouldn't need too much of it, which is great. And we do have other caves that we haven't fully mined out that we can go through. We'll leave the iron and stuff like that. We need pretty much everything else. We've got too much iron. We need to start using it up or turning some of that iron into steel. Our electrical wires are still in here. We might as well leave it in case we need to run that thumper again. This is the closest cave, so it makes sense to just keep respawning this one as necessary. And the land shark really isn't too dangerous now that we've got decent armor and a knowledge of how to kill it quicker. It was a fun fight, though. And heck, we might just fight it again at some point to try to get the trophy from it. In the meantime, however, we got what we needed. And we got some free titanium. Well, not free. It took a lot of work to make that thumper. Alright, copper next. Gold. Okay. Overburdened. Let's go put this in the cart. Nothing like a bit of mining. Like, the mining for me is just nice and relaxing. I like watching the voxels break. Just getting all that stuff accomplished. Yeah. You know, when I first learned that this game was going to be developed by the same people who were responsible for DayZ, I was not thrilled, nor was I impressed. However, the original DayZ was just kind of meh. Not really bad, just meh. It had a lack of anything in it, but has since gone on to be like a really popular game, like to this day really popular. So I was willing to give Icarus the benefit of the doubt, and it has not disappointed. These developers just honestly are really impressive. The fact that they can put out updates as quickly as they do, and not just updates where there's patches and fixes to bugs, but updates that have like substantial amounts of new content. Here's new missions, here's one week there's a carpet, and the next week there's animal trophies, and then the next week we got backpacks coming up, and here's a whole new DLC on top of all that. Like, I am thoroughly enjoying my time with this game. Does it still have issues? Absolutely. But it's definitely one of my top favorite survival games for sure. Unfortunately for Icarus, though, I think 7 Days to Die is always going to be my number one. I don't know if I could pick a number 3. Don't know that there's one that I would consistently go back and replay over and over and over and over and over and over. Like this one, I don't get bored of. Like 7 Days, there's always something to do. Especially in the early game of 7 Days. Let's see, salt. But yeah, I am having a fantastic time. And it never ceases to amaze me how much that I'm still learning about this game. I've put so many hours into it, and I feel like there's still so much to learn. On top of the fact that they're constantly changing things, which doesn't help your ability to keep up unless you've been keeping up from the beginning. A storm? Oh, minor winds approaching. That's fine. I was hoping there was more salt to be had. There's sulfur. Alright, we might have to go somewhere else to find salt. Not a big deal, though. Do the trees respawn in this game? I feel like that I took down most of these trees. I don't think they respawn. I'm fairly certain they don't, actually. Come here, buddy. You wait here. Give me take all. Luckily, with all my movement speed bonuses, even being overburdened, we still move decently. We can top up this. Let's get some more copper going. Not copper. Not copper. Aluminum. Bam. But we will get copper going. So there we go. And then we have titanium. And then we have gold. Some extra coal for later. Top up our oxide. And then refill our oxygen bottle. And top up our salt. That was a good run. That resupplied us really well. Now, we have a lot of what we need for this mission. The top list is all check marked off. The Arctic pelt on the bottom one is checked off. We just need our foods, and I want to get this freezer finished. So let's see. Freezer, what do you got for me? We need that electronics that we made earlier. We need that biofuel. We'll go ahead and get that filled. Give me that. Top that up. There we go. Okay, one freezer. Oh, forgot to grab the platinum. One freezer. Craft. Bam! Accomplished the goal. There's something hitting my spikes out there. Bam. We'll leave that up there. And then wiring tool. Now we do a bit of parkour, maybe? Haha! Oh. Oh, what happened there? Well then. Guess our roof needed a little bit of maintenance, huh? Must have been that nasty windstorm the other day. I was so distracted by getting this stuff accomplished, I didn't even look to see how much damage that had done. There we go. The ceilings won't take as much damage, so it's probably fine. Let's see. What was I doing up here? Right, electricity. Actually, I don't think we needed to be up here for that, because I ran the wires down here. Powered. Perfect. Yeah, the wind turbines run them all. So, any foods we get for quests, we'll start putting in there. And this quest box also permanently locks how many, the food spoil rate. So, those are perfect. And now, anything that we make will go in there. So, the primary goal for us is to get our sickle. Let's go ahead and eat. And then gather up, what do we need? The cocoa, the coffee beans, the tea leaves, and then the stuff for the pies. And then we can go hand this in before the stream ends. This should be good. Let's see. Oxygen tank first. Give me that back. Let's go ahead and eat. Is there anything we should grow right now in order to make these pies? No. Pumpkin we can get on our own. I don't think we need to see if we have mushrooms, squash, and corn. Mushrooms and squash seem to be the two that would be the longest. We have enough mushrooms. We don't have any squash. So let's go plant some of that in the garden, so that way we're not waiting for it. Squash. Fertilizer. Water. Okay, squash in the thing. And then just so we can get extra squash out of this harvest, we'll go ahead and fill these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then water it up so we can get them growing quickly. I didn't need to water them. The watering pump is working right now. But speaking of, we should get this out of there. We are good to go. There's some food for our animals. Get that out of there. Put the squash seed back. Bam. Okay, we should be ready to go. So yeah, we'll grab the horse and go and grab that stuff. I desperately need to run to the restroom first, though, so I'm gonna need just a moment and then we'll continue. Before I step away, though, I did want to thank everybody for stopping out. Do the likes and subs thing if you're enjoying the content. Today's a slightly more chill mission, but that was the whole plan, so we could upgrade our electrical systems. And next time, we're definitely going to have a slightly more action-packed one. I think we're going to end up in the desert with a ton of bosses, at least according to this machine. So, yeah. We do have one more Icarus coming out on a regular series before we end that one. But there'll be even more Icarus for the regular 30-minute series once we have new content come out. I may make some more if they bring in some more boss fight missions and things like that for fun. I don't really do like basic information about the game. Oh, here's the updates and things like that, because, well, I play a variety of things and I just can't do that for every single game that I play. If I find that one game that just ends up being my forever game, maybe that will be a different case, but for the time being, definitely a game I've been loving and enjoying. So the live streams aren't going anywhere. We're going to be live streaming Icarus at least until people get bored of it. Our next series is going to hopefully do just as well. But for those of you who are here for specifically Icarus, I really do appreciate the support. At any rate, give me just a moment. I'll be back and we will continue. Okay, apologies for that. Let's go ahead and get this harvesting in, shall we? This part should be the easy part. We should grab watermelons and pumpkins and things like that too. So why don't we take the horse? Because the horse has a little bit of inventory in it and some speed. The horse moves kind of odd. Here we go. Tea leaves. We need 120, 120, 120. Okay. We're definitely going to need watermelon. Need like 20 watermelon and 20 pumpkins. Bam, tea leaf. Tea leaf. That's one of the things about the new map that you get, where things only spawn in certain regions. So you have to go and kind of hunt for them. Not necessarily a bad thing, just of note. Ah, pumpkin. Perfect. Give me some of that. Need 20 of these, so we're going to need more pumpkin. And we'll work our way towards our copper and grab that as well. So I'm sure the biofuel and that's run out by now. There we go. Ah, here we go. Watermelon. We'll grab that too. Bam. Bam. And coffee. Perfect. Need some coffee. And some tea. We don't need soybean. We should grab corn if we see it too. And I'm thinking about it. Alright, we're done with the pumpkin. We could use more watermelon if we see it though. Here we go. More cocoa. There's our watermelon. Perfect. Get those out of there so we have room for the copper. Apologies if you hear some metal on metal clanging there. My dog is eating out of her bowl and her dog tags clang on that. Coffee beans anywhere? Soybean. Ah, here we go. Coffee. Bam. Here we go. More coffee. Got it. Soy with berries. Ah, here we go. More. Coffee. 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 And coffee. Oh. Should we take some salt? Let's get the rest of our stuff first. I don't want to run out of inventory space. It's kind of why I'm hoping that the backpacks that they're said to be introducing have like inventory slots. Not so much weight capacity, just slots. Would be fantastic. Tea. More tea. All the tea. Hi! Jeez. Turn around, there's a big old horse nose in my face. Okay, we have enough coffee now. We need more cocoa, and we need more tea. Just cocoa and tea is all we need. Actually, cocoa right here. Turn on my light real quick. No, none of this seems to be tea. The tea has them white flowers. Alright, well, let's grab this. And then grab that. Swap this. Activate. Perfect. We got some extra. Ah, that was tea. Perfect. Do that. And that. Okay, we have 150 tea. Now we just need cocoa. Six-slot head hunting backpack. That makes me feel like they give you 6 extra slots that can only be put. You can only put like those trophy heads in it. Which would be fine. It'd be cool if there were backpacks with specific slots. Like these slots are reserved for only ore or wood or building pieces. I'd be okay with backpacks like that. Hopefully that's not the case, but what is 6 slots? That's an entire another bar. That would be great. There are also these modules that you can hook up that give you extra as well. I do actually have one of those. I just haven't equipped it. Jaguar. Are you on aggressive, buddy? It's dead, Jim. Stop. It's dead. God. You just stomping that poor thing. It's gone. Jeez, relax. Yes, okay. You did a good job. Fine. Whatever. Stuff. Just settle. Jeez. And poor Jaguar did not have a chance. Is this coffee? No, we don't need coffee. Yeah, this is all coffee. We're gonna have to come back out and get corn. More coffee, more tea. Ah, here we go. We can at least get this one done. Bam. All the cocoa. Another big step towards completing this mission. And then all we have to do is turn it all in once we've made the pies. I know where there is a patch of corn. We just have to make our way over there and get it. Wait, what was that? Hey! Burn! For your insolence! Don't walk into the fire! What are you doing? Oh. Whoops. You see nothing? How did it even get in? Get out of the water. That is dangerous. I do have cocoa seed in here already. Pumpkin, watermelon, good deal. There's all those seeds. Berries. Bam. Cook up 20 of those pies. We got the fruit done. Vegetable and meat pies. We need the mushrooms and meat. And it just so happens that we have meat right here. The meat came to us. Oh, not enough. None of our animals died, did they? Looks like we're good. I have no idea how that thing got in. Maybe it spawned in here. Are you still fooling around in the water? Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Let's see. Has anything died in my spikes recently? Doesn't look like it. Crap. Never seen a log like this. Okay. Bird! Ah. Goat! Where are ya? Ha-ha! Still not enough. I like hunting at night. It's definitely a lot more challenging. Bam! Give me that meat! I really like the worm trophies. They definitely help me find my gate, that's for sure. Meat pies, maximum of 20. Bam, salt that. Salt that. Freezer those. Once those pies are done, we'll do some more of them. Next, we need squash, which we have to go get out of our garden. Soybean. Oh, and the corn. Get our inventory, clear it out, go to sleep, and then get the corn in the morning, and then we'll head to the location. There's that. Water. don't you let me fill this? Is it because it's not repaired? Give water. Oh, duh. You know what helps usually? Reading. Reading helps. Stay in school, kids. Slots. Sorry, they doubled it since you're 12. That would be amazing. Yeah, we're gonna have to build that. Now, is that item in the shop, or is that going to be one that we can craft? I thought they said they were adding craftable ones. Oh, in the shop. Lame. Okay, there's those 20. Sleep. Moa, we gotta go get corn. And then after we have this corn, we can just go and hand in this mission. Should be pretty easy. Oh, I gotta try to remember not to forget that the cocoa or the coconut. Yes, I know low food. Thank you. That is a massive stamina bar for our bird. Awesome. We're stuck on something. Get off of that. So, right around here there should be corn. It might have moved since the update, though. Xenon? Okay, well, we'll have to work our way towards getting that. I'm sure it's going to require the new currency, though, which is going to suck. That would mean that we would have to go into a regular game file in order to work towards that, which I'm fine with. But we'll have to leave our open world file to do so. Because I don't want to keep making another character. Because I'm liking that we're slowly getting these achievements. Plus, this character is tied to our open world. Honestly thought there was corn over here. Huh. Alright, well, we'll look over here then. Whoops. Oh, come on. Just having little birdie legs and jump, my friend. Oh, come on. Yeah, good luck with that, wolf. You chase me. Good luck. There we go. Corn. Not exactly the corn that I thought was there, but all we need is 20. And we'll save the seeds just in case we have an issue finding it again. Oh, where the heck am I? Oh, we're at the lake? Okay. Well, we don't want to go there. We've spent a lot of time at this lake, though. Not recently, but early on we've spent a lot of time at this lake. There's some more corn there. We should have just checked the lake. No, we couldn't make the gap. Oh well. The moa is so fast now with that module attached. I can't believe we made it all the way out there and all the way back in that short amount of time. I should have been using this module earlier. Okay, so soybean and squash. Once these finish cooking, we'll salt them up and we'll be ready to head out. Let's clear out our inventory in the meantime. That way we're ready to go. It's early enough in the day that we can get out there and back with little to no issues. Soybean, corn, squash. Corn seed. Buy it and send it down. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could do that. I figured that was going to happen. That should not have landed next to our base. Now we have to see what got damaged. Yeah? Huh? What are you looking at? All right. Let's get these foods salted. And in the freezer. Get a fresh biofuel. We need one for in here. One can go in here. That should do it. Let's top up our lantern. We should have plenty of ammo. We have our rifles just in case. We don't need that. Put away the wiring tool. Let's grab some food. Some healing items. Some prime meats. Okay. Let's take everything we need. We need the cocoa, we need the tea. We need these, and for the coconut, we're gonna need the box. We need all 4 of those. Gold. And that. You hold on to that refined wood. Let's see. What else do we need? We need our foods. Oh, we got a rope in here? Gonna make sure we don't accidentally eat these. Alright, so refined wood on the horse. Refined gold, 25. Platinum weave, 20. Got it. Meat pies, 20. Got them. Got all the pies. Tea, coffee, and cocoa. Cocoa, tea, coffee, got it. Arctic pelt, got it. We just need the coconut. Where did my horse go? Here you go, buddy. We need room for 3 coconut. So you hold on to that. We'll leave our lantern here. And we'll store a couple of these rounds. There, we have room for exactly 3 coconuts. So we go out of base, we go up the hill, we run straight across to here, and when we get to the lake, we'll grab those coconut. doesn't seem like there's any bosses in our way, so that bodes well. Oh, here we go. No coconut. All right. No coconuts. Come on. Where's my coconut? Oh, you're killing me here. Really? Why? Alright, let's go. We need to go that way. Got a hyena. Don't run. Let's go. There. Doesn't seem to be any worms around. Let's try to get these trees over here. Did it land on the horse? Buddy, I'm sorry. No coconut. Hey, 3 coconuts exactly. Done and done. Oh, man. This was a long mission. Made longer because I wanted to get that extra bit of tech made, obviously. But we managed to get our base upgrades in. And we're managing to finish off the mission, so that's great. I love it whenever we can end the stream having completed our goals. So many wolves out of this cave. Come on. If the Moa can do it, you can do it, buddy. Well, that's never a good thing to run into. Now we just need the coconuts. And they're maturing right now. They become young and then ripe and then mature, right? I'm wondering if we can cheat the system and try to steal these back out of here just as it completes. Actually, it says food and beverages. Let's see. Hey, it'll let us keep them. Okay. You can have the tea and junk. You can give me this stuff back. So yeah, we got some free food. Well, we had to work to make it, but even still. It's gonna keep jumping on this machine and hopefully it breaks. Well, we don't actually want that to happen. Let's see. Still young coconuts. Process faster. Don't even think about it, Wolf. This is my territory. Let's clear some sight lines. Bam. Whoa! Get wrecked, tree! That's funny. The tree done did a backflip. Clear the sight lines. That was a running joke when I played New World. Some of the people on my server, when we were going to do PvP stuff, instead of actually fighting each other, they'd pay each other off so that way they didn't actually go in and fight. Instead, they're just like, oh, you give me this much money and you get to keep your stuff and we don't have to fight. And so they would pay each other off. And instead of doing PvP stuff, we would just cut down the trees and gather resources. And everybody be spamming in chat, clear the sight lines. It became a pretty big joke. That whole game was a joke. Supposedly it's gotten better, but I logged into that game and within the first hour they were already spamming me with messages about microtransactions. I was out. Fuck that game. I try not to curse, but no, seriously, that game sucks. Don't purchase that game. If you log into a game and the first thing that it does is tell you that there's ways to spend even more money on a game that you've already purchased, immediately log out of that game and uninstall. I didn't know about the existence of coconuts. Yeah, coconuts are a thing. You wait for them to grow and grow and grow. And they are full. Why can't I hurt this? There we go, we got it. Oh, that's my incendiary rounds? Whoops. That's the wrong. That is the wrong ammunition. But yeah, coconuts are a thing. You get the coconut from the desert, and you put them You grow them from young coconuts to mature, or to ripe coconuts, and from ripe coconuts to mature coconuts. And each stage of the coconut you can actually eat, and it will fill up 4 stomach slots. Because I think there's an overripe version too that's safe to eat if you have the ability to eat rotten foods. So yeah, you can spend your whole time in the desert just coconutting it up all day. And I think they restore a decent amount of water too if you're desperate. I should stop spending ammunition. Coconuts for days, but now we have to wait for these things to mature so we can actually put them in this box. I'm just glad we got to keep some of our materials. I'm trying to see this baby so I can hit it, but it's hiding. I don't blame it, to be honest. But every creature that comes around this corner is going to regret it. Come on, coconuts. We're almost there. Now we have to go back to our base in the dark. Oh well. We'll be fine. In the meantime, we'll just go ahead and damage this property. I think it's dead, Jim. Indeed. Hello there, Pedro. Where the heck is my... Haha! Mature coconut. No, I couldn't steal them back out of there. That's okay. We managed to complete the mission and keep the gold and platinum weave and... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Right. Okay. Bam! We get to keep a lot of our stuff and our food. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. Back to base. Thank you, everybody, so much for stopping out. It's been a wonderful stream again. We managed to complete all of our goals. We got another mission out the way. We're going to be starting up a new one tomorrow, which is going to be our last day of streaming on YouTube until the following Sunday. And then we're going to be trying to get these new backpacks, or at least work towards them. We'll see what the shop price is going to be, and then we'll start making advancements towards purchasing that. Because if there is really a 12-slot backpack, I want that. So, we'll see. We also have some more videos coming up. I want to try to set this next video as a premiere, so we're going to have a couple premieres coming up. They're not really streams, they're just, you know, being able to watch the first episode of a video series on my channel together if you'd like to do something like that. Usually the premieres are 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are following along and you do have the notifications on, you will get notified when there's a premiere happening. We have a lot of other videos coming up. I've got things scheduled all the way out till December. We're going to be doing the Lord of the Rings playthrough. Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria, several other ones. I'd eventually like to get this Wanderlust in, if I can get my hands on the full game of that one. It's a nice little pixel art game. Love me some pixel art games. Core Keeper, Terraria, things like that have been a lot of fun. Matter of fact, there's a playthrough, a new season of Core Keeper coming up. On top of, I'm considering doing another playthrough of Terraria, only starting out with no inventory on a higher difficulty, so it should be a lot of fun. Assuming you're into Terraria, that is. How did I get that turned around? I'm usually so good with directions. Why did that happen? Why is that a thing? Don't do that. Go down the hill. We have to go this way. Down the hill. What? Why is there a dead end here? How is my brain this dumb sometimes? Like 9 times out of 10, I can just do the thing without any issues, and then the other, like, 1% of the time, it's like, nah. You don't get to remember anything today. You just sit there and pretend like you don't have one, because that's what it's gonna look like. Oh, at any rate, yeah, we've got a lot more reviews coming up. The reviews do really well on my channel, and I so appreciate everybody checking them out. It's been a blast doing the reviews. Usually the reviews are just basically my opinion on different games that I have an opportunity to check out. I have actually recently been getting a lot of review copies for games from developers, so I'm hoping that means that my channel is on the right direction here, so I'm going to continue to press forward with that. I'm hoping that we can start getting some early access to, like, survival games and things like that. I'd love to showcase some more survival game content on the channel. A lot of the survival games that are going to come out, they're out because obviously we're approaching the end of the year here. Oof, that was a little bit further than I thought. But we have next year to look forward to. And right at the beginning of the year, actually, we actually have Nightingale coming up. So I cannot wait to get my hands on that game. It looks so good. And from everything that, if the developers are to be trusted, everything that they're saying says that the game's going to be decent, so at least according to their quote-unquote beta testers, which are under NDA and can't actually say anything themselves, I guess we'll see. It looks great. Like, the visuals alone look fantastic, so I am still excited about that one. Oh, the biofuel lantern? Yeah. The thing I don't like about the biofuel lantern is that when you're trying to do any sort of mining, it tends to be like, I don't know, it's hard to see. Because it's more like a flashlight than anything else, so the biofuel lantern shoots the light right out in front of you instead of a radius. Which is why I've been using this other little... I've been using the the meat one, the animal fat one, so I can get around. And honestly, I wasn't intending to stay out at night. It took a lot longer for those coconuts to mature than I would have liked. But, you know, we're fine. I'm mainly just chit-chatting here anyway until I get back to base. Kind of just dragging it out. We're already well past our stream time by almost an hour, so just sort of hanging out here in case people want to hear me rambling on about things that are going on in the future. I am going to be recording, by the way, an update on my wife's health because there's really no update, but an update to a non-update, basically, because I haven't posted anything in a while on that. And then I want to also put out a thank you video to all the people who have put subs and checked out my channel. I just hit a big milestone. 75,000 views on the channel, which is amazing. I mean, you look at people who have millions of subs and they have a couple billion views on their channel, which is insane to me to think about. But, you know, one day maybe I'll get lucky enough, especially with the support of awesome people like yourselves. Yeah, I'm growing quicker than I expected, so, you know, we'll get there. The only thing that could stop me from growing out the channel is to quit, essentially. As long as I keep pushing forward, more people will find my stuff and hopefully leave their mark as well. I definitely want to earn them subs. Don't want people subbing out of pity, for sure. I will make you proud of sticking with my channel by putting out some awesome content for you to enjoy. Alright, I don't want to fall off any more cliffs. Yeah, right here. And then we just follow that wall to the edge. Actually, if we turn out the light, I can actually see better. I don't think the rest of you can see better. It's a beautiful night sky, though. Look at all the planets in the sky. There's what, 3, 4... There's a 5th one over there. 6, 7... Yeah, about 7 that I can see. Ridiculous. I love it. Actually, the torch is keeping us from getting frostbite, so we'll just leave that on. Sounds like the worm might be moving. What is that noise? Maybe it's a glitch? Yeah, because I can hear the worm moving, but it's not moving. Oops, we're stuck. Come on. Coming from down there. Very odd. I must be hearing its trail because it goes through here, climbs this hill, and then goes over here and then climbs this mountainside and parks itself. Weird. Audio glitch. Oh well. Here we go. And then this cave leads us straight back to base. We can still come back here and get some more titanium and platinum and copper and all that fun stuff too. So we've got lots of really big caves that we can still loot. But I did enjoy fighting that boss last time. That was a lot of fun. Not that way. We need to go down the hill. And then to the right. Oops. That was a misclick. I think we can slide down right here, actually. Let's see. Bam. Perfect. And then base is just right here. At any rate, I know this was a much longer stream than usual for anybody who stuck it out or has just skipped over here to see the out of the game to see if we finished it up and whatnot. I do so appreciate you stopping out. Hopefully, I will see you all again soon. Tomorrow there will be another stream, and then yeah, we'll see you all there. Grab up some new missions and have some more fun here on Icarus. Really loving the game. Hopefully, you are enjoying the content. But as always, and before you go, make sure that you hit them likes, subs, and all that fun stuff, because I so greatly appreciate it. It helps out a ton. You can also always go and share it around to people because maybe they want to see some awesome stuff as well. That will definitely help me grow out the channel so I can bring even more awesome content to you in the future. But until tomorrow or until next time, take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there. And I'll see you.